Who's it going to be off that start? Oh, what a fantastic start there for car number 47. Justin Singh takes the charge. Diana in hot pursuit. We've got three cars coming into that turn one with Justin leading the charge. Number 90 coming under pressure from number 99 at the moment. Angad Madru looking to find some room at that turn one, turn two. These early few laps very, very crucial to decide the direction of this race. Let's see one of the cars go off at turn one. Looks like Justin setting the pace early on in this sector. Very, very in P3, Angad Matharu in P4, Manan Patel in P5, Jai Prashant in P6, Sachin in P7, Suri in P8, Aniruddha in P9, and Shivij in P10. That's that top 10 as it stands at the end of sector 1. Oh, there we see Angad Matharu on the rear of that. Number 19 car. Danzad has worked that out early on in this race. On the back straight now. Nice and tight both from Justin and Diana, looking very comfortable. Amazing great action happening at the moment, as you can see on the screen. Oh, it's chaos completely. Oh, car number 7 has gone on the track. That's Madhu. Just clear the office from the other end. Struggles through that qualifying. He's off the track yet again. Looks like he's breathed on the race. Did have a very, very good sector one here, but with the sector one with a 44.972. There we go, folks. The end of lap 1. Justin Singh leads the charge. Diana in hot pursuit in P2. She's closing in, definitely catching up with Justin at the moment. Zahan still keeping Angad at bay. There we see. Trying to get in the inside of that turn two. Close with Austin there. This is the MRF MMSC race. All of the one all the cars are the same spec, same build. So definitely shows who the talented drivers are. Who the faster drivers are. Because there's a significant tweaks that you can do, but it's not going to do much. It's the driving skill that really would make that car much, much faster. Last time around, Justin Singh clocked a 2:08.290. Wow, look at that. Difference between Justin and Diana, less than 100th of a second. I mean, that's phenomenal. Definitely trying to close him, but this time around, Justin pushing further. You can definitely see her in that rear view mirror. You know she's coming in. There's number 4 leading the charge in this mid pack. That's Jai Prashant. Closely following behind is Aniruddha, Arvind, Sachin and Kshitij. That's the fight in that top 10. 4 cars coming in here in the third sector. Into that turn 10, hard on the brakes now. A light dab on the throttle, going hard. Into turn 11 and over the bridge they come. Ooh, can he make it? That's number 5. Sachin Santosh trying to stay in the inside. He wants the advantage here. What a beautiful maneuver from Sachin there. Late braking as much as he can and he gets ahead. Fantastic driving from Sachin. Here's the fight for P3 at the moment. Number 19, Zahan Komisaris, doing a fantastic job defending his position. Very, very strong contenders, both Zahan and Angad. Here's rivals on the track. Both of them pushing that Toyota Etios to its very max at the moment. Here we see out in the front Justin Singh. It's sky clear, racing for it. No traffic up ahead. He just needs to put his head down and put in the work. Number 15 desperately trying to hold on to that rear bumper. She's definitely lost some time in that last lap. Oh, this is phenomenal. Although there's some gap between both Justin and Diana. Last time around, they clocked in the exact same lap time. A 2:02.722 and a 2:02.732. I mean, it's a millisecond difference, but phenomenal driving from Diana. Definitely responding to Justin's fierce leadership in this race. Squeeze every ounce of power from that car. You will have to go as late on those brakes as possible. Timing is going to be everything. Angad still trying desperately. He's all over that rear bumper. He's still not got any room ahead of number 19. He hasn't found that gap just yet. He can make up the racing line that Zahan is taking. He's definitely keeping it nice and tight. Even through that slipstream, he's on the inside edge. Five laps remaining to the checkered flag. And so far, it's brilliant racing from all our drivers here. A quick look at our standing order. It's Justin Singh that leads the charge. Diana in P2, Zahan in P3. Fighting with him in P4 is Angad Mathru. In P5 is Jai Prashant. Joining him for that fight for P5 is Sachin Santosh in P6, Aniruddha in P7 and Kshitij in P8. That's a 4-car fight for P5. In P9 is Shavantika Lakshmi. In P10 is Tarushi Vikram. That's our top 10. In P11, Neville Tata returns. He's fighting back after that spin-off earlier on in that first lap. He's pushing and he's gotten up into P11. In P12 is Suri. In P13 is Manan Patel. And in P14 is Umaira Mushtaq. So far so good for the man in the lead, Justin Singh. Oh, slightly bumpy there. He's definitely pushing that car to its very limit. Last time around, Diana responding with a 2:02.455. That's the lap time to beat. She is the quickest on the grid so far. She's close to a second, almost a second quicker than Justin at the moment. But Justin making complete use of the lead he had from the first few laps. He's definitely pushing further now. He knows she closed up, but he's definitely responding. Yeah, we're going to see a better lap time from Justin Singh at the moment. 4 laps to the checkered flag as our race leaders cross the start-finish line and come into turn 1. Here we go. Halfway through this race, it's Justin Singh, our pole man, that leads the charge. Hailing from Gurgaon, he's come down with his dad. His father was his biggest supporter. We've always seen him for all his races. He comes down to the grid, checks up on Justin, and that's some beautiful father-son relationship that we've seen from Justin and his dad. Very, very clean racing lines from Justin and Diana. In fact, they're kind of mimicking each other at the moment, trying to outdo each other. Diana Bundol hailing from Pune. She started racing a few years back, and it's been an uphill journey from then, but she has been braving the storm, overcoming each challenge after challenge. It's great to see her fighting in this for the top step on the podium. Look at the mammoth lead that both of them have picked up ahead of Zahan and Angad at the moment. There we're seeing a lot of cloud cover across the track, as you can see in the horizon. We've got sunlight at one part of the track, and we've got a lot of cloud cover in that sector 2, sector 3. This is where the sun's kind of picking in that main straight. Track temperature is definitely going to be a little warmer here. Cars definitely have to watch out for tyre wear and tyre temperatures at the moment. Tricky conditions definitely for our drivers today. Last time on, there you go, Justin responding with the quickest 2:02.203. And Diana with a 2:02.763. Let's see what they did this time around. A very, very good response from Justin Singh. But this time around, looks like it's Diana that's responding. She's definitely closing that gap yet again. Oh, she's getting closer. I'd love to see a two-way battle to that checkered flag. Could it be down to the wire? Could it be a photo finish? Or could it be Justin, a man in form, that takes the win? Definitely eager to see Diana catch up to Justin. That would be a fantastic finish. Current difference with the leader just about at a second at the moment. That's the deficit that she needs to catch up on. There we see number 47, a very, very formidable number 47, looking very strong. Diana Punul right behind in hot pursuit. Both of them racing for Red Line Racing. Definitely job well done for Red Line Racing. Majority chunk of the cars in that top 10 are from Red Line Racing. Great day at the office for them. Well, folks, if you just joined in, this is round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Car Racing Championship 2022. Pardon me, I'm still with the motorcycles. I'm back here for the cars. If you just tuned in, you can get all the live timing updates on our webpage. Get on to madrasmotorsports.com/live timing. Of course, it's a special year. 2022 marked the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. 70 glorious years of hosting the most premier class national championship races in all forms of automotive sport. And to make this even bigger, we've got a new app called Spotify. So get on to Play Store or the Apple Store, and you can download the app Spotify and get all the updates of the racing, from the schedule to the race results to the championship points and everything else, right on your smartphone. The whole country is going digital, so is racing here at the Madras, at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. So what are you guys waiting for? Get on to your phones, download Spotify to get all the updates of the Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. Number 47 here, still doing a fantastic job. Diana, a commendable effort from her. She's definitely closed in that gap. But 3 car lengths between her and Justin at the moment. She's losing a little bit of time in that sector 2. She picks up on this sector 3. It's that mid-sector that she's definitely losing a little bit of time to Justin. He hasn't put a foot wrong this time around. Very, very clean driving from him. Spot on the apex there. Hard on the throttle. Going late on the brakes as much as he can. Both of them literally mirroring each other at the moment. We're into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a very, very exciting 7 laps. We're into the final lap of this 8-lap shootout to the checkered flag. It's Justin Singh leading the charge for race 1 in the MRF Saloons. He's doing a fine job there. Diana right behind in P2. She's closing in on Justin. We're through that sector 1. So far so good for Justin Singh. Diana on the hunt. She's still chasing down. Oh, slightly wide there. That could cost everything for Diana at the moment. At turn 4. Oh, that could be a very, very pivotal moment in this race. She went slightly wide there. A slight error there from Diana Pundol, losing a little bit of pace. Justin definitely inching further away. Not bad, good recovery from Diana at the moment. Number 47 leading the charge, still Diana right behind. Oh, there we go, folks. This could be a close quarter battle to that final checkered flag finish. They're in the final sector, coming down turn 10. Justin holding for Diana, getting closer this time around. Justin's definitely coming under pressure. He's feeling the pressure from Diana Pundol at the moment. They're over the bridge, coming into this final corner. That sweeping right-hander into the main straight. Oh, there we go. The checkered flag waving. And it's loud and clear. It's Justin Singh, number 47, that takes the win after a commendable drive from Diana Pundol. She takes speed too. What a fantastic drive from her. She was definitely very, very close to Justin in that final sector. Good recovery there from Diana. I mean, she's going to be happy with that second. She started in second. She finishes in second. Of course, everybody wants that top step. And it's number 99 that takes P3. Looks like there was an incident. Number 99 takes P3. Looks like Zahan Commissariat has moved down the order. There's the rest of the pack. It's competition number 4. Jai Prashant in P4. Number 18 Aniruddha Arvind in P5. Number 19 Zahan Commissariat in P6. Number 24 Shravantika Lakshmi in P7. Number 7 Neville Tata after a fantastic recovery all the way from the back of the pack to P8. Sachin Santosh in P9 and Suri Raghavan in P10. That's the top 10, folks. So like I said earlier, it's the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And with India going digital, the Indian National Car Racing Championship is also going digital. There's a new app to download and it's Sportity. You can get it on the Play Store and the Apple Store. Do go and download the app Sportity. It's a new app in our efforts to go digital. And as a true mark to celebrating the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club, you can get all the live updates of the Indian National Car Racing Championship and all other championships that is hosted by the Madras Motorsports Club. You can get live updates on the schedule, on the provisional results, qualifying results, championship points, and a whole lot of information right on your smartphone. So what are you waiting for? Get on to your phones, download the app Sportity, and get all the live updates. Of course, we are here at the Madras International Circuit, bringing you the live stream of all the races for this weekend and for round 3 and round 4. Welcome everybody. It's been a cracker of a start for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship, and there we see our winners lining up in the pit lane for Redline Racing. It's Justin Singh, number 47, that takes the win in race 1 of the MRF Saloons. In P2 is car number 15, Diana. In P3 is car number 99, Angad. All three racing for Redline Racing. What a fantastic drive from all three of them. Let's go hear it from them down here at the pit lane at the winning circle here at the Madras International Circuit. We got a whole lot of races left, so stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
Yeah, happy New Year to everyone, and it was a great race. And looking forward to the next race now. But it was good. I had a bit of a mishap in quali, but all is good now. So best of luck for me for the next race. That's it. Thanks.
It was a fantastic race. I have to thank Veena and Naren from Redline Racing, MMRT, FMSCI. Without them, it would just not be possible. I'm just so thankful and grateful to all the authorities, the marshals, and all the officials that we have a chance to do this in a country like India and enjoy a track that's as beautiful as MMRT. And I just hope that I can keep coming here and racing. Thank you.
Race was okay. I was struggling with the pace, and the race went well. I started fourth, and a small incident happened, which let's see how the stewards see it. But yeah, third for now. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit for the next race of the day in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. We have, as always, new developments with every round of racing what we do, and this round all our event documents, the results, everything are going immediately live on the Sportity app. That is the SPORTITY Sportity app, and the results, all documents of the event go live immediately as the event progresses. Anyways, the next race is the premier category in the championship, which is the MRF Formula 2000 cars, and in pole position is Sai Sanjay from Coimbatore. Sai Sanjay had a very good start in the last round, winning the first race. Let's see whether he can repeat his feat of winning the first race from pole position in this race. In P2 is competition number 55, Divyanandan from Gurgaon. And P3 is another championship contender, Chirag Gorpade from Bengaluru. So it's going to be interesting. This category has 4 races for this weekend. And the format, as the way it is, the first race is on the best qualifying lap. The second race is the reverse grid of first race finishers. The third race is the second best qualifying lap, and the fourth race is the reverse of the third race finish order. So it's going to be interesting. These are all youngsters who are in the premier category, the Formula 2000 cars in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. Be right there and watch all the action live.
To round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. We know you missed us. We missed you all too. It's great to be back here, bringing all the live races. Catch the drama unfold as it happens. It's 12:29 p.m. on the clock. The second race of this weekend, the Formula 2000. The MRF Formula 2000, the quickest cars on the grid this weekend. The open wheel cars. Look at them beauties. Definitely the stepping stone when it comes to getting into open wheel car racing here. You move from the FLGB 1300s to the Formula 1600s, the Formula 2000, and then you move up into F4, F3, F2 and F1. There we see the cars are going out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is the championship leader, Sai Sanjay T. He is in phenomenal form. He's got 35 points in the tally, and he starts off from pole. That's car number 33 for you. In P2 is Div Nandan, who's currently 8th in the championship. A good start there for him. He's got 10 points in his tally. He's definitely going to make the most out of the 4 races this weekend. In P3 is another championship contender who's currently P2 in the championship with 31 points. Is Chirag Gorpade from Bengaluru. In P4 is Mohammad Ryan from Chennai, car number 45. Mohammad Ryan currently P7th in the championship. 12 points in the kitty. 4 races, 4 valuable podiums to take for all of our drivers here. In P5 is Dillon Thomas Zachariah. He's currently P6 in the championship with 23 points. In P6 is Chetan Kurada. In P7 is Kyle Aditya. That's the 7-car lineup. We're missing out on Yash Aradhya, Shan Ali Mohsin, Rishon Raji. 3 very fierce contenders who are missing out this round. They're busy racing outside India at the moment. But all eyes on car number 33, car number 55, car number 36, car number 45, car number 43, car number 1 and car number 70. Sai, Div, Chirag, Mohammad Ryan, Dillon, Chetan and Kyle. 8-lap race to the checkered flag. The cloud fiasco continues here at the Madras International Circuit. It's packing clouds at the moment. There isn't a ray of sunshine creeping through. It's definitely threatening to rain, and wind speeds are up to about 35 kilometers per hour. It's been a long time since I've seen wind gusts at this speed at the moment. Definitely very, very windy conditions here. It's going to affect a little bit on that drag here, but these cars are very, very well built aerodynamically. I mean, look at them beauties. If you are a car enthusiast, I'm sure you're going to love these cars in action. Stay tuned, folks. The lights are coming on. It's time to go racing. We are live, and a great start there for number 55, Div Nandan. What a fantastic start. Not sure what happened to car number 33, Sai Sanjay. The car in black is moving down a couple of spots into P3 at the moment. Our poleman has had a disastrous start. He's moved down into P3 with number 45, Mohammad Ryan, taking charge into P2. What a fantastic start from P4 into P2. Great start there, coming out of turn 3 at the moment. Wow. What a change in the order. Fantastic start there for Div Nandan from Gurgaon. Number 55. He's going to be the man to beat. He had a mixed free practice, but he's been in that top step, in that top order this weekend. All of them looking in great form. Sai Sanjay, Div, Chirag, Mohammad Ryan, Dylan, Chetan and Kyle. Kyle's definitely going to be having a tougher race owing to an injury that happened in an incident during the free practice. But as it stands, it's Div Nandan that's trying to make the most of the start. Oh, there's a championship contender, number 36. He's gone way off the back here, way off the pace here. He's currently in that P6. Car number 1, Chetan Kurade, has moved down from P6 into P7 at the moment. Oh, this is just a very, very chaotic first lap as far as the positions are concerned. There we see the cars lining up on the main straight. 7 laps remaining. It's Div Nandan that leads the charge. Looking very, very strong out there in that front corner. Number 45 in hot pursuit. We've got number 33, who's in P3. Sai Sanjay, the man in pole, and our championship leader, is coming under pressure. Oh, this is definitely not the way that start was supposed to be for Sai Sanjay. I wonder if he's having some kind of trouble, because he's just way off the pace this time around. Div Nandan looking very strong in that P1. Beautiful colors on his car there. Mohammad Ryan in P2. Sai Sanjay in that black color Formula 2000 car. All of them on those MRF tires. Last time around they clocked a 1:38.277. That's the quickest we've seen Div Nandan go. He's the quickest off the grid this time around. Can Mohammad Ryan, Sai Sanjay, Dillon, Chirag respond? That's the big question. As our race leader gets onto the main straight, 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Looking in great form. Cars are flying through that turn 1. Chirag Gorpade responding, trying to recover from a very, very tough lap 1. Last time around, Sai Sanjay clocked the quickest with a 1:34.673. That's the quickest lap time to beat. Looks like Sai Sanjay is bringing the fight from that P3 at the moment. going to be closing in on Mohammad Ryan, who last time clocked the third 134.796. Looks like our top three are all in the 134. Elon Zakra with a 135.529. Chirag Ghorpade, of course, our championship contender from P5 with a 134.842. And Chetan Kurade in P6 with a 138.186. So the time to beat is from Sai Sanjay with a 134.673. But he's in that P3. He's definitely got a lot of room to catch up. He needs to play catch up with Mohammad Ryan and Dev Nandan. Looks like he's settling in. Finally settling into this race. Trying to go quicker. Dev Nandan has to respond if he needs to keep that P1. 5 laps to the checkered flag. It's Dev Nandan that leads the charge. Mohammad Ryan in P2. Number 33, Sai Sanjay, our championship leader. He's coming under pressure. They've all got 4 races this weekend to make the most out of the championship. 4 races to really set that championship fight in motion. And with the absence of Yash Aradhya, Shan Ali Mohsin and Rishon Rajit, it's going to be all points to be taken for this weekend. It's an opportunity for all our drivers here to really open up their championship tally. We're into round 2. 4 races this weekend. We're underway with the first race. And so far, after a fantastic start from P2, it's Dev Nandan that took the charge in that first lap, straight off the start. He's definitely clearing Mohammad Ryan at the moment. Mohammad Ryan desperately trying to get ahead. He's currently sandwiched between Dev Nandan and Sai Sanjay, a championship leader in P3. He's definitely going to be strategizing at the moment to see how best he can finish this race. He's still on the podium order, let's not forget that. He's got some valuable points that he will be adding to his tally. His closest contender is Chirag Ghorpade, who's currently in P5. So that's down 2 positions from Sai Sanjay at the moment. So Sai's got to do the math here and figure out how best he wants to finish this race. You've got 3 more races for the weekend, so it could be a strategy to play it safe at this point. As far as the lap times are concerned, Dev Nandan has gone a little faster with the 133.839. Mohammad Ryan trailing behind with the 134.004. Sai Sanjay still in the 133.988. He's the closest to Dev at the moment. Looks like we're definitely going to see him catch up to Mohammad Ryan. Mohammad Ryan definitely can see him on his rear view mirror at the moment. He's going to be feeling that pressure. He's got to put his head down and put in the work here now. Oh, hard on the brakes. Some smoke coming there from number 33, Sai Sanjay. Fantastic job from Dev Nandan so far. He's holding fort. He's got a lot of pressure to keep that position in. 3 laps to the checkered flag. And P2 leads the charge. Let's not forget, it's going to be a reverse grid for the next race. So I wonder if Chirag Ghorpade holding fort as it stands, because he could be starting from pole if he positions himself correct. Well, it will be an advantage for Sai Sanjay too if he finishes in the current order. He's still in the podium order, and he could take a top order start from for the next race. Last time around, Mohammad Ryan clocked in the quickest. He's responding to both Div and Sai Sanjay at the moment with the 133.769. Div Nandan, our race leader, with the 133.819. And Sai Sanjay, who's in P3, with the 133.836. Oh, that's just super close in terms of lap times. Literally less than milliseconds off from each other. Dylan Thomas Zachariah with a 134.388 in P4. Chetan Kurada has responded and recovering well. He was in P7. He's moved up into P5 with a 135.636. Chirag Gorpare in P6 with a 135.511. Looks like Chirag Gorpare definitely struggling for pace this time around. I wonder if he's got some car trouble. Can see some movement from Mohammad Ryan. He's definitely closing in. So is Sai Sanjay. Oh, they're definitely catching up to Div Nandan at the moment. This is where we've seen Div to be very, very strong. This sector 1. This is where he kind of pulls off away from Mohammad Ryan and Sai Sanjay. It's that sector 2, sector 3 that he's got to be very, very watchful for. His competitors are definitely closing in those two sectors. Mohammad Ryan's very, very quick in that final sector. In fact, last time around he clocked the quickest lap time in that final sector. Here we go, they're moving into that final sector now. This could be the moment where Mohammad Ryan and Sai Sanjay slowly beat that deficit. We're down to about 2.5 car lengths between Mohammad Ryan and Div Nandan. There we see he's on those brakes into that turn 10. Coming to turn 11. Over the bridge they go. They will definitely have to outbrake Mohammad Ryan if he needs to steer clear of that slipstream. We are into the final lap, folks. Div Nandan, car number 55 leads the charge. Mohammad Ryan in P2, number 33, our championship leader in P3. He's closing in. We've got 3 sectors to the checkered flag. 12 corners. We're here at the Madras International Circuit. 3.7 kilometers. 3 corners done, 9 to go. Here we go, folks. Let's not forget Dylan Zachariah in P4 on a lonesome P4. Chetan Kurada in P5. Chirag Gorpare in P6. That's our standing order into this final lap. The competition's raging on in this top 3 at the moment. That's where it stands. Oh, there's been some movement. Looks like Sai Sanjay losing a little bit of momentum out of that sector 1 going into sector 2. Here we go. Number 55 on his Formula 2000. The MRF F2000 is here. They're the quickest on the track and look at them blaze away. It's gusty, but they're braving the winds. Into the final sector there. Mohammad Ryan closing in that turn 10. Oh, he's coming bumper to bumper. Can he come into the side, find that gap and snatch that win from Div? No, he can't. What a response from Div Nandan into the final corner. The checkered flag waving loud and clear to the finish. It's Div Nandan, number 55 from Gurgaon, that takes the win. What a drive. Mohammad Ryan doing a fine job in that P2. From P4 into P2. What a finish from Mohammad Ryan. And closing in that third, Sai Sanjay, pole man. He would have definitely wanted a win, but he settles for the third step in the podium. He's got to be happy with the points. It's a safe race, a safe bet. We're going to have an exciting 3 more races, folks. So stay tuned while we catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. And like Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club said, we've got a new app in the aim to go digital for the Indian National Car Racing Championship. Get onto your smartphone on the Play Store or the Apple Store. You can download the Sportity app, that's Sportity. You can find all the race results, the schedule, and all other official documents for the International Car Championship right there on your smartphone. This is to bring you closer to our championship, to give you all the download, all the info that you need to understand what's actually happening here at the Madras International Circuit for round 2. Well, there you go, folks. Our top 3 are lining up. They're coming into the pit lane. Let's go hear it from Div Nandan, Mohammad Ryan, and Sai Sanjay. What a fantastic race from them. That was the MRF Formula 2000. Welcome, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. So that's the end of the morning races. We're going to have a quick recess for lunch. And we're going to be starting the afternoon races sharp at 1:55 p.m. So all of you get your food boxes out, have a scrumptious meal like we are going to, and we'll see you back here on the live telecast for the afternoon races. We start off at 1:55 p.m. with the FLGB 1300, a very exciting class. It's their race 1 of the weekend, so stay tuned. Our drivers, the winning drivers are here, the top 1, 2 and 3, Div Nandan, Mohammad Ryan and Sai Sanjay. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with them right here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. I'll see you back after lunch for the afternoon races.
So, race was pretty good from the start. I got a good launch. It was just keeping on the road, to be honest. After that, I didn't push really hard. Just kept first place, and that's how I got it. Yep. Thank you very much.
It was a good race. Starting P4, well, we had a bad qualifying, so considering the qualifying and where we finished now, it's a good step towards the start of the round at least. So it's a long weekend. We have 3 more races to go. So it was a good race for now. It was decent. Congrats to Divi. He drove really well, and yeah, I'll just work better for the next race hopefully, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, the race was not very good. I started from P1 and I had a really bad start, and after that it's very difficult to pass in these cars, so I was stuck behind them. But next race also I'm starting on the front row, so we'll see what we can do. Thank you.
back, viewers, after the lunch break to the Madras International Circuit for the next race in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. The cars lined up are the FLGB 1300 category, which is the beginners class or the first step into single-seater racing in India. These are all youngsters, and they develop from here and go into the bigger categories like the Formula 2000, etc. So in pole position is Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing. In P2 is Ragul Rangaswamy from M Sport. In P3 is Chetan Surineni from Momentum Motorsport. P4 is Vineet Kumar, also from DTS. So these are the top 4 contenders who have qualified, and they will be up in the mix of all the action. Or let's see, there are a few more, like an ex-national champion Tijil Rao, who's down the grid in the middle pack. So let's see whether those guys can move up or these guys can maintain their positions and go for the podium finish. So it's going to be interesting. It's an 8-lap race with these special MRF slick tires, what these cars are running. So it's going to be fun. 8 laps of pure single-seater action in the FLGB 1300 category for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022 round 2. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, folks, we're back with racing. It's a beautiful, pleasant afternoon here at the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live about 35 kilometers off the east coast city of Chennai, laid out in the industrial town of Irungattukottai, just opposite the Hyundai factory. The 3.7 kilometer racetrack is witness to the premier class racing championships in our country. And what such championship is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022? It's round 2, and it's a very, very exciting start to this weekend. We're done with 2 races. We got a whole lot of racing action left for the afternoon. And we're kicking things off with the MRF FLGB 1300 class. We just got all the live updates from Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club. Like he mentioned, this is the starter class. This is where it all begins for a young Indian driver in the world of single-seater racing. We've got 18 cars on the grid. It's the FLGB 1300, a very, very exciting class about to start. They've got an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. The 30-second board is out. They're going to be going out on their formation lap right about now. While the cars are out on the formation lap, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is competition number 95, Vishwas Vijayaraj, who's currently second in the championship order with 18 points. In P2, his arch rival and fiercest competitor Ragul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing. In P3 from Momentum Motorsports is Chetan Surineni, who's currently 5th in the championship standing. In P4 is competition number 11, Vineet Kumar from DTS Racing, teammate to Vishwas Vijayaraj. In P5 is Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing. In P6 is Deepak Ravikumar from Momentum Motorsports on car number 25. In P7 is Tijil Rao from Momentum Motorsports on car number 12. P8 is Aman Nasir on car number 94 from from Sport Racing. P9 is car number 10, Arya Singh from Momentum Motorsports. In P10 is car number 18, Arjun S. Nair from Momentum Motorsports. In P11 is Diljit from DTS Racing, the championship leader with 25 points. In P12 is competition number 1, Sai Shiva Makesh from M Sport Racing. In P13 is competition number 46, S. Monit Kumaran. In P14 is competition number 14, Mehul Agarwal from Momentum Motorsports. In P15, competition number 27, Rajendra Singh Parmar from Momentum Motorsports. And closing the 16-car grid is Tejas GS. A late entrant into this grid, starting off from the back of the grid. In P17 is competition number 31, Joel Joseph for DTS Racing. All in all, 17 cars in the grid. And we're ready for racing action as the cars are lining up in that final sector. So looks like Vishwas Vijayaraj has the most to gain out of this pole start. He's got a 7-point deficit between him and Diljit, who's currently in P11. Diljit's got a very, very tough start. We're definitely going to see him shooting out from that P11. So will Arjun S. Nair, Arya Singh, Aman Nagdev. Very fierce contenders. Tijal Rao will be looking to make a break in that mid-pack and catch up to Vishwas Vijayaraj, Rahul Rangaswamy and Chetan Surineni. Let's not forget, we've seen this fight countless times from Vishwas, Rahul, Chetan, Vineet, Dhruv, Deepak, Tijal, Aman, Arya Singh and Arjun. The top 10 are very, very closely packed. They're very, very competitive. Very talented drivers. So a few national champions themselves. Safe to say this is going to be a very, very exciting race from the very start. 5 seconds to go. Race 3 about to begin. The lights are on. And we have lights out. A great start there for Vishwas Vijayaraj. So does Rahul Rangaswamy. He's quick off that grid. Still in P2. Chetan Surineni clears P3 at the moment. Right behind Rahul Rangaswamy. There we see that mid-pack. We saw some massive movement. Competition number 44. Diljit TS, our championship leader, fighting. He's still in the... somehow crawling into that P10 at the moment. He's fighting with a lot of cars here. Traffic up ahead for our championship leader. He's got a lot of ground to cover up. He's got a few of the M Sport Racing cars as well as the Momentum Motorsports car. There we see Deepak Ravi Kumar going in the inside of his teammate at that turn 4. Nicely done there. Good move there from Deepak Ravi Kumar. He gets ahead. He clears from what looks like Chetan Surineni. Fantastic drive. He moves up into the podium order. There we drive with Tijal Rao, who's hunting down Aman Nagdev. Who's hunting down Dhruv Goswami. And competition number 11, Vineet Kumar. So as it stands, Vishwas Vijayaraj gets a clean start. He's in the charge, but he's coming under pressure. Rahul Rangaswamy trying to catch on to some of that slipstream in that back straight. Number 31, Joel Joseph. What a fantastic drive from him. All the way from the back of the grid. He's moved up 4 spots. Trying to close in this mid-bunch at the moment. Out in the front, a very, very formidable Vishwas Vijayaraj in the charge now. They are coming to the end of lap 1, 7 laps to the checkered flag. He's under control. He's got the race so far. Rahul Rangaswamy in hot pursuit, but he's coming under pressure very, very quickly from 2 Momentum Motorsports car. We've got Deepak Ravi Kumar as well as Chetan Surineni. Last time around, Deepak clocked in the quickest with a 155.225. In fact, he's the only driver in that 155 sector at the moment. Looks like Diljit is a championship leader, also in that 8.155. There we see the move from Deepak Ravi Kumar on the outside. He goes, oh, Rahul Rangaswamy slams the door shut there. He's trying again desperately to get on the outside at the turn 5. No room given from Rahul Rangaswamy. Oh, that's the mark of a national champion himself. Very, very fierce competition happening for that P2 position at the moment. This is just giving Vishwas Vijayaraj the all clear. He's got clear skies ahead of him. Blue lines all the way. Oh, there's Chetan Sureni coming in the inside. He's getting sandwiched. Rahul Rangaswamy here getting sandwiched between Chetan Sureni and Deepak Ravi Kumar. Looks like Deepak's cleared Rahul Rangaswamy at the moment. Can he respond? Oh, this is going to be a tough one for Rahul to beat. And at the moment, Vishwas Vijayaraj making the most of this. As far as lap times are concerned, it's still Deepak Ravi Kumar that's still the quickest of the lot here. A champion, our race leader also in the 156.121. He's still slower than Deepak Ravi Kumar. Let's see what happens as they come to the end of lap 2. Wow, looks like Vishwas Vijayaraj might have made a mistake in that final sector. We've definitely seen Deepak Ravi Kumar slowly catching up. There's Vineet Kumar coming under pressure at the moment from one of the Momentum Motorsports car. Oh, he tosses to the left and right. What a comeback move there from Dhruv Goswami and Tijal Rao. The race is on. Action-packed drama happening in that mid-sector. Oh, we saw one of the DTS. I just got that in the corner of the camera there. I'm not sure, but it looked like one of the DTS racing cars had contact and might have spun off the track. In the front, Vishwas Vijayaraj is still looking very, very comfortable. He's got a mammoth lead this time around. After the last lap, he's got a 2.5 second lead. I mean, that's a massive lead. Oh, a bit of oversteer there for Deepak Ravi Kumar. He's coming under pressure. He's pushing the hammer down on that FLGB 1300 car. The car, it's a three-way fight for the P2. Rahul Rangaswamy catching the slipstream, slingshotting into the inside of that turn 8 and 9. Oh! That is a nice save there for Rahul Rangaswamy. I thought he lost it. That could have been a tough one for him to catch. Wow, what a save. A lot of oversteer there for Rahul Rangaswamy at the moment. He's definitely pushing further. He knows how competitive and how talented the two Momentum Motorsports drivers are. Both Chetan Sureni and Deepak Ravi Kumar, very, very fierce contenders and could definitely pose a risk to Rahul's championship standings. Rahul taking a quick look, taking stock of his competition at the moment. What a tight line into turn 1. You could literally see that G-force moving into that right direction. The competition is definitely on in the front. Vishwas Vijayaraj still leads the charge for DTS Racing. Rahul Rangaswamy regains control into P2 for M Sport Racing. Deepak Ravi Kumar in hot pursuit in P3 for Momentum Motorsports. Following closely behind his teammate Chetan Sureni. And right behind in P5 is Tijal Rao. He gets the better of Arya Singh, Arjun Nair, Aman Nagdev and Joel Joseph. What a fantastic run from Tijal Rao. A great comeback there for Tijal Rao. There we see that competition really stacking up in that P2 fight. Looks like Rahul Rangaswamy is just about cleared a car length ahead of Chetan and Deepak Ravi Kumar at the moment. Chetan Sureni taking a quick dig into the inside of his team. Oh, nicely done there. A clean overtaking maneuver from Chetan Sureni at that turn 8, turn 9. Definitely a hot spot for overtaking that we've seen. Deepak is a very, very challenging driver indeed to beat. Looks like it's Chetan's turn to defend now. There we see 3 Momentum Motorsports car, all 3 of them in the hunt. Could it be a dream finish of a 1, 2 and 3 for Momentum Motorsports? All this and more coming up in the next 4 laps. We're halfway down through this race. Vishwas Vijayaraj clearly emerging as the top contender today. for this first race on the FLGB 1300. Rahul Rangaswamy in P2. Ooh, slight shake up there for Chetan Srineni. A little bit of understeer and a little bit of oversteer, in fact. Very rarely do we see one of those. Looks like there's a retirement coming in. It's for the Momentum Motorsports team. Car number 14, Mehul Agarwal, is just checked into the pits. Looks like it's a yellow flag corner there. That's set to run after the turn 3. Could have been that incident I was talking earlier about with the DTS Racing car. Looks like Chetan Srineni is trying to steer clear of his teammates. He's into podium contention now in P3. He wants to catch up with Rahul Rangaswamy. So as it stands, it's number 95 for DTS Racing that's leading the charge. Rahul Rangaswamy in P2, Chetan Srineni in P3, Deepak Rao in P4, Tijal Rao in P5, Arya Singh in P6, Arjun S. Nair in P7, Aman Nagdev in P8, Joel Joseph in P9, Arun Goswami in P10. What a fantastic drive from Joel Joseph. All the way from the back of the grid. He was in P19 and he's moved up into P9. He's in the top 10 now. He's got a chance of getting a few valuable points into his championship tally. I must say the Momentum Motorsports team has really kicked the competition up here. Chetan Srineni, Deepak Ravikumar, Tijal Rao, Arya Singh, Arjun S. Nair. 5 cars from Momentum Motorsports after Rahul Rangaswamy. Teammates in the pits, but arch rivals on the track here. I feel they'll have to be working together to really catch up to both Rahul Rangaswamy and Vishwas Vijayaraj. Looks like Rahul Rangaswamy not waiting for any team association from his competition. He's moved ahead. He's definitely clearing the rest of the pack here. All these cars on that beautiful sticky MRF slick tires. Doing a fantastic job giving our drivers a great feel of the track. That confidence to push. Look at them go. Sliding into each corner. They know it's going to stick. Looks like Joel Joseph has moved up a spot into P8. He's cleared Aman Nagdev. Really fabulous driving from Joel Joseph. I mean, he's moved up from P19 into P8 at the moment. There we see in the horizon, he's catching up with this Momentum Motorsports team. 5 cars ahead of him for podium contention. 5 very, very fierce contenders to beat. Looks like the teammates are going at it. We've got Deepak, Tijal and Chetan Srineni fighting at the moment. They all want a piece of that cake, a piece of the podium. Looks like number 12 has gotten ahead of number 25, Tijal Rao. Getting ahead of Deepak Ravikumar at the moment. Has he gone up into podium contention? Yes, he has. Wow. What a comeback from Tijal Rao. He's cleared both. Oh, that's Chetan Srineni. From the looks of it, disaster has struck for one of the Momentum Motorsports car, one of their lead drivers. Chetan Srineni was 5th in the championship order. Looks like he lost some grip there at that turn 1. Couldn't hold it together. Might have gone a little too hard into that turn 1, trying to catch up to his teammates here. That gives Joel Joseph another chance to strike back. There's that replay. Yes, that's number 86. Nothing he could do. Just spun off. I think he's rejoined the race, but that's definitely going to be cost him a few positions. I mean, it's going to be difficult for him to recover from that at this stage of the race. Under 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. We've got our race leaders coming into the final sector. Number 12 defending like a boss. It's not going to be easy doing that with Deepak, with the likes of Deepak Ravikumar right behind you, breathing down your neck. Oh, hard on those brakes. Number 25 burning some rubber there. He's challenging Tijal at the moment. Let's not forget, both these drivers have some great experience in racing. And there you go, folks. We're coming into the final lap as our race leaders cross the start-finish line. Final 12 corners, 3.7 kilometers to that checkered flag. Here we go. Vishwas Vijayaraj leading the charge, number 95 for DTS Racing. Looking very, very comfortable. He's gonna snatch the lead of the championship now. And I think that's objective number 1. That's primary drive for Vishwas Vijayaraj this round. Grab as many points as he can into his championship tally. Hard on those brakes into turn 4. Nicely done there. Going slightly wide to get a better exit at that turn 4. Into turn 5 he comes. Rahul Rangaswamy in hot pursuit, but it's quite a bit of room to catch up to. He's got a 3.6 second lead over Rahul Rangaswamy. That's how well Vishwas has utilized the last 7.5 laps. The fight still goes on between the teammates here. It's Tijal Rao still defending. What a job well done. It's not going to be easy defending against the likes of Deepak Ravikumar. Let's not forget that. Both these drivers very, very experienced, but we've seen Deepak. He knows how to be offensive. He knows how to be aggressive. There we see him again. Bumper to bumper they go. Side by side, maybe touching wheels. Oh, into turn 9A. What a clean move just at the right time as he blocked Tijal. Yes, he has. What a strategy from Deepak Ravikumar. He just needs to hold it for another corner. Can Tijal respond? They're going to be, it's a question of who's going to outbreak whom. And in the front, it's Vishwas Vijayaraj. What a clean sweep from him, from pole to take the win for DTS Racing. In P2, it's Rahul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing. And in P3, after a valiant effort, it's Deepak Ravikumar that steps on the podium, on the third step of the podium. And what a fantastic drive from Tijal Rao. He defended the last few laps. Maybe another lap, it would have been his race. A very, very unexpected move at a very unexpected place from Deepak Ravikumar. That was the winning strategy. Well, I might have missed the numbers. As far as the time chart show, it's Vishwas Vijayaraj that's taking the win. Rahul Rangaswamy in P2, and from the looks of it, looks like Tijal Rao actually managed to defend and take P3. We're going to find out soon enough. What a fantastic drive nonetheless from these superstar drivers. Vishwas, Rahul, Tijal and Deepak Ravikumar. That's our top 4. In P5 is Arya Singh. In P6, Joel Joseph. I mean, take a bow, Joel. That's a fantastic drive. Number 31 for DTS Racing. All the way from the back of the grid. He takes P6. In P7, even after that spin-off, he manages to finish in 7. Chetan Surineni from Momentum Motorsports takes some valuable points into his championship tally. In P8 is Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing. In P9 is Arjun S. Nair, a tough race for him from Momentum Motorsports. And in P10 is Diljit T as our championship leader. Looks like he just takes 1 point. His teammate, he is going to dethrone him and take the lead and take the charge. In P11 is Aman Nagdev. In P12 is Monit Kumaran. In P13 is Sai Shiva Makesh. In P14 is Rajendra. In P15 is Tejas GS. In P16 is Vinit Kumar. And that's our 15-car finish grid, finish order for this race 1 in the FLGB 1300 class for the round 2 day one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Looks like the results are clear. The provisional results as it stands, it's number 95, the man of the hour for DTS Racing, that takes the win. Number 99, Rahul Rangaswamy, takes second. After a valiant fight, he came under pressure from the entire Momentum Motorsports stable and still managed to keep calm, put his head down and get the work done. And closing the top three is the rockstar driver Deepak Ravikumar. After a fantastic fight with his teammate Tijal Rao. Tijal Rao settles for that fourth. He's not going to be happy, but it's going to be the reverse grid. So he's got the advantage over Deepak Ravikumar. We could see the tables turn for the next race. Arya Singh takes P5. That's our top 5 finish order for race 1 in the FLGB 1300. What a day for racing. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth.
It was a pretty good race, starting on pole and winning it. It was a nice one, and initially I did have a decent battle with Rahul, but later on I did find my pace and I started pulling our way, and all I had to do was just relax, sit down and finish the race, and that's what we did. And yep, well done to Team DTS Racing. Like, I need to thank them a lot because they worked a lot on my car. We've been working since the last 2 days, day and night, and yes, here we are on the top step finally, and yep, to the next 2 races we'll come back stronger again. Yeah, thank you.
It was okay. Had a suspension failure in the second lap. Pretty much did collateral damage, that's about it. So finished second in the race. We'll take it, yeah.
Thanks.
Race was pretty good. My qualifying was decent, not so great, but I started from 6th. I had a wonderful start. First couple of laps I had a good pace. Then I started doing some mistakes. My gear didn't shift. A couple of times I had the gear issues. By that time the front group started taking a lead, and my teammate started overtaking me at 6th lap. Then we both were fighting for the last 2 laps, and the last lap I moved him in the fast left, and I comfortably finished 3rd. I have to thank Momentum Motorsports for this wonderful opportunity, and I have to thank Anand Akini for all his support. I thank MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
check, check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022, and this is round 2 of the championship. The cars which are lined up are the MRF Saloons, and this is race 4 for the category. As per the format for this weekend, this is their second race, and the top 8 finishers of race 1 have been reversed. So in pole position is Neville Tata from Mumbai. In P2 is Sachin Santosh from Trivandrum. In P3 is the girl Shravantika from Coimbatore. And P4 is Anirudh Arvind from Chennai. So it's going to be interesting. These are the drivers who finished in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, but they are in the front, and the winners of the last race are in the mid-pack now. So they will definitely try to move up and go for the win. And this is a 10-lap race, so it's anybody's game. Let's see whether Neville can hold his pole position and go to win this race, or the winners of last race, can they move from the front. So it be right there. 10 laps of excitement in the MRF Saloons up next.
Alright folks, welcome back to some primal racing action. The MRF Saloons are back. The 15 plus car grid is ready for racing. It's going to be a 10-lap race to the checkered flag, and we love to spice things up here at the Madras International Circuit for all our races. So for race 2, it's going to be the reverse grid as per the Indian National Car Racing Championship format. The top 8 will be reversed. Cars have lined up and are ready to get on with their formation lap. Our race 1 winners are starting from that mid-pack. So it's going to be a very, very interesting race to watch from start to finish. We're definitely going to see a lot of movement coming in from that mid-pack. This also enables intermediate drivers to really showcase their skills from the front row. The green flag is out, and the formation lap has kicked off. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is competition number 7, Neville Tata, who finished 8th in race 1. In P2 is Sachin Santosh on car number 5, who finished 7th in race 1. In P3 is one of the lady drivers in this grid, Shravantika Lakshmi, on car number 24, who finished 6th. In P4 is Anirudh Arvind on car number 18, who finished 5th in race 1. In P5 is Jai Prashant on car number 4, who finished 4th in race 1. In P6 is Angad Mathru, car number 99, who was 3rd in the podium order. In P7 is Diana, one of the other lady drivers who's bringing the heat to the men here. Number 15, starting from 7th. And race 1 winner, competition number 47, Justin Singh. He's been in incredible form coming to this weekend here at the Madras International Circuit. Can he make a break from that mid-pack? Well, he's definitely got the likes of Diana, Angad, Jai, Anirudh, Shravantika, Sachin and Neville to beat, to take the charge of this race. Well, Diana and Angad definitely are in the positions that they want to be, ahead of Justin Singh. In P9 is car number 13, Kshitij. In P10 is car number 19, Zahan Commissariat. In P11 is car number 33, Manan Patel. In P12 is car number 69, Tarashi Vikram. In P13 is car number 1, Suri Raghavan. And closing the 14-car grid is car number 44, Humaira Mushtaq, the other lady driver. We've got 3 lady drivers in this grid. All 3 of them showing us how the women of our country love to race. This is going to be exciting. Neville Tata, after a very, very chaotic race one, I must say, is back on the podium. He had a couple of instances, one instance where he spun off in race one and still recovered after losing quite a few positions. So he's also the man in form this weekend. He just hasn't had luck play in his favor. Could this be that turning point? All this and more coming up in the next 10 laps to that checkered flag. All eyes on that mid-order. A race one winner. Our race one winners, Justin, Diana and Angad, starting from P8, P7 and P6. They're definitely going to try their best to get a great race start. Maybe stay on the inside or wherever they can find a gap. They got quite a few cars to get ahead of. Windows rolling up. Our drivers are ready. Their Toyota Etios cars all fueled up and primed for racing. And here we go, the calm before the storm. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. It's the MRF Saloon Car Race. It's race 2 for them this weekend. And we are ready. 10 laps to the checkered flag. 5 seconds to go. The lights are coming on. Here we go, folks. The moment of truth. There we see a good start there for Neville Tata. So does the rest of the car. Definite great start there from that mid-order. You can see the cars lining up. There's Angad, number 99. We see car number 18 coming in the way at the moment. Oh, this is going to be an action-packed race. Where is car number 47? And where is car number 15? At the moment, Neville Tata, our pole man, coming under pressure from the rest of the pack here. Looks like number 5 has had a fantastic start. Sachin Santosh takes the charge of this race. What a good move there. Neville Tata drastically losing position there. We see him just going over the dirt there. I'm not sure if he's getting adequate power from the car, but that's definitely not the way I'm sure he imagined this race to go out. Tough start there for our poleman Neville Tata. He's moved down the order. He's lost quite a few positions. He could be fighting with the race leaders now. In the front, looks like Angad Matharu making the most of his start. He's already moved up into podium contention in P3. Number 18, Anirudh Arvind, right in front of him, defending, trying desperately to keep Angad at bay. They're all on the back straight. Angad here coming, trying to slingshot around number 18 at the moment. He gets ahead. His bumper is in front. Oh, what a move there from Angad Matharu. He goes on the outside and slams the door shut on Anirudh Arvind. Fantastic racing from Angad. He's clearly the quickest here. Look at the pace he's bringing in. He's all over the rear bumper of Sachin Santosh at the moment. He's definitely threatening that P1 position. Number 5 going on the outside. He's not giving room to number 99 at the moment. We're coming to the end of lap 1. Angad staying as close as possible. Looks like Diana has also moved up into P5 at the moment. There we see her white and red car. 9 laps to the checkered flag. Diana coming out off the slipstream, getting into the inside. She gets ahead of one of the cars here. Brilliant, brilliant racing. Number 5 still defending like a boss. What a job well done here. There we drive in number 15. Oh, that's a massive, massive moment there. A massive incident for one of the cars. We're definitely going to see the safety car come out. That was a huge, huge impact incident. Straight into the barricade. I'm not sure which car went off, but looks like our race leaders are still in control. There's the replay here. Oh, there was no impact. It was number 1. Look at the car bouncing off. No control whatsoever. Nothing he could have done there. Suri Raghavan. He clipped onto the end of that curb at that turn 1. Caught a lot of mud. Could have lost traction, and suddenly the car just got traction. Nothing he could do. Well, we hope he's all right. Of course, the roll cage, the safety gear will definitely ensure our drivers' safety are not a cause for concern. Look at that. Number 47, race 1 winner, Justin Singh on the hunt now. He's definitely activated and he's moved ahead. Angad Mathur makes the most out of that last lap. He moves ahead and takes the race lead. What a fantastic drive from him. He is the quickest here. Last time around he clocked a 2:12.048. He was over a second quicker than Sachin. I mean, you could see that all over the screen. He was definitely the quickest in that top 10. A few other drivers in that 2:12. We've got Diana with a 2:12.494. Justin with a 2:12.874. Commissariat with a 2:12.994. Justin at the rear end of Diana at the moment. He's all over that rear bumper. He's trying to find room. Diana definitely defending that position very, very well. Impressive showdown from Diana at the moment. She's keeping Justin at bay so far. It's been a few corners that Justin's been desperately trying to get ahead of this pack. Number 18 ahead of Diana at the moment. That's Anirudh Arwant. He's moved down the order as far as the start order is concerned. Oh, there's been impact. Justin Singh and number 18 having contact. That's definitely going to be up for investigation. I'm not sure what really happened there, but could have been that Justin's car kind of bumped number 18 earlier on and he spun into him. Let's take a quick look at the replay. There we see, that's the moment of impact. Justin Singh was definitely on a different line and number 18 on a different line. But just at the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know how that car survived that bang, but it's still going. Justin pushing harder this time around. There we see number 99 leading the charge. We got number 5 in P2. Justin has moved up into podium contention from P8. He's moved up into podium contention in P3. Number 7 in P4, that's Neville Tata, still holding on, trying to fight the big fight. He wants a chance to stand on that podium, and he's going to do everything he can to make it happen. 7 laps remaining to the checkered flag. We've got a whole lot of laps left for racing. The fun ain't over, folks. As it stands, Angad Mathur still continuing that charging, that dominating fight. He's the only one who's clocked that 2:05.745. He's the quickest on the track at the moment. Number 7 definitely coming under pressure from car number 4, Jai Prashant Venkat. You got Diana right behind. Diana in P6 at the moment. Looks like Zayan Commissariat is right behind. All these drivers pretty formidable. They've got some race experience. So we're definitely going to see some hot action racing coming up next. Oh, slightly wide there from Diana. I think she missed her braking marker. That cost her a position. And it was job well done for Zahan there. He was waiting for the right moment. And he's gotten ahead. Number 19 ahead of Diana at the moment. She's got to recover quickly from this. This pack is definitely stepping up the pace this time around. There's number 99 Angad in P1. Justin Singh signaling he wants to get ahead of a number 5. He knows he's faster. I mean, he's pushing really hard this time around. Let's not forget, it's the championship fight. Justin Singh clearly has a charge in this championship. And he wants to make the most of this race. He's already in the podium order from P8 to P3. And he's very, very close to contending with number 5 for a P2 finish. He wants to catch up. He knows how quick Angad is. And he wants to get ahead of Sachin to catch up to Angad Mathru. 6 lakhs remaining as our race leader Angad Mathru gets onto the main straight. Here we see side by side they come. Number 47 versus number 5. Who's going to get their front bumper into turn 1? It is number 5. What a fantastic strategy from number 5. He stayed on the inside, kept it nice and tight. Coming into P2, Justin going on the outside. Oh, a very, very daring move. I don't know how he found room there, but he's managed to make it work. He's still not ahead, but finally, persistence matters. He put the pressure on number 5. He gets ahead. And now he's got clear blue sky ahead of him to catch up to a very, very formidable Angad Mathru. Oh, wow, he's definitely stepped up the pace here. There's no question about it. Justin is on the hunt for Angad at the moment. Number 5, Sachin Santosh, left behind in P3 at the moment. He had the race lead. He came under pressure from number 99 in the beginning. He defended as much as he could. Angad was just the quicker driver. Same case with Justin Singh. The job at hand would be to hold that P3. Well, I wonder what will happen with that investigation between number 47 and number number 18. We've just got news from race control that incident at turn 4 earlier on involving Justin Singh and the other car is under investigation currently. Justin's got a whole lot of ground to cover up. Angad Mathru still the quickest in the grid right now. Pushing further on. Diana still stuck behind number 7 Neville Tata at the moment. Mathru with the 203.811, Justin Singh in P2 with the 205.401. The gap between Angad and Justin is at over 6.6 seconds. That's a mammoth lead that Angad Mathru has, and that's a mammoth lead for Justin Singh to cover up. Sachin Santosh in P3, Jay Prashant in P4, Zayan Komisarith in P5, Neville Tata in P6, Diana in P7, Anirudh Arvind in P8, Manan in P9, Kshitij in P10, Shravantika in P11, Humaira Mushtaq in P12, Tarshi Vikram in P13, and Suri Raghavan in P14. We drive with car number 99, Angad Mathru. Looking very strong and comfortable at the moment. Number 7, Neville Tata, trying to find some room ahead of Jai Prashant Venkat. Sachin Santosh coming under pressure from Jai Prashant at the moment. Number 5. Looks like Zahan Komisarit is definitely stepping up the pace here. He wants a piece of the pie now. He's gotten close to Sachin. He's in P4, P5. There's car number 4, car number 19, and car number 7. All three of them fighting. And Diana joining in. So there are 4 cars fighting in for podium contention. In fact, 5 cars joined the kitty now. Here are the 5 cars trying to close the 3rd step on the podium. 4 laps to the checkered flag. It's Sachin in P3. Sachin in P3. Jai Prashant in P4. Zahan in P5, Neville in P6, and Diana in P7. There's number 99 doing a job, superb job at holding position. He's still going faster with a 203, 220. Looks like he's trying to test his time trial now. Oh, that's Neville Tata. Another spin-off for him this weekend. Oh, luck is not in the favor of the young gentleman from Mumbai. That's really disheartening to see. Neville Tata once again spinning off. Was in such a good position there. Three laps to the checkered flag. It's number 99 leading the charge. There's the replay. I don't think there was any contact. I didn't see any cars coming in contact. Looks like he just spun off. Angad Mathur goes even faster with a 203.135. That's the lap time to beat. Justin Singh with a 203.975. Justin has to step up the pace if he has to catch up to Angad. I think at this moment it could be a bit futile. Sachin in P3, Zahan in P4, Jai Prashant in P5, Diana in P6. I wonder where Neville has rejoined the pack. Oh, that's one of the cars there going off the track into that grass patch. Number 19, Zahan Komisarit, all over the rear end of Jai at the moment. Zahan's a very formidable driver. We've seen his skill coming to light quite a few times in the national championships. I must say that Jai Prashant is definitely defending very, very well. The likes of Zahan Komisarit at the back. Zahan's got his light on. He wants to get ahead. He's in a hurry. There's the three-way fight going on for P5. We've got Sachin, Diana and Anirudh Arvind. Manan Patel and Srijit. And now Neville Tata joins the fight from P10. This is going to be a fun finish to the checkered flag. A man in control, Angad Mathur, still looking very formidable from the front. He's not threatened. He doesn't need to break a sweat. Oh, slight contact there for number 18 and number 15. Looks like Angad Mathur is not done improving his lap time. He's gone even faster with a 203.101. the fight for podium finish. Jai Prashant, who's in P3, is definitely under pressure from number 19 Zahan, who's right behind. Interesting strategy there. Look at Jai, the line that he's taking. He's trying desperately to hold Zahan right where he is at. Somehow he managed to make that work. We drive with car number 47, a very battered number 47 after that incident at turn 4. I'm curious to know what exactly happened there. Oh, Zahan Commissar, it was so close. He thought he could go from the outside of the turn 9, but straight into the grass. Guess he's missed his braking marker, and I think there wasn't enough room. Very good strategy there from Jai Prashant. He's managed to keep Zahan just where he's at. Oh, another incident. That's Diana that spun off with car number 33. This is a whole lot of racing action now. A dramatic action here. There we see. Oh, that's number 5. Well, it looked like 15 earlier on, but that's car number 5, Sachin, who was a race leader that spun off. He's fighting with Kshitij. Number 5 checking in. That's an early retirement there for Santosh, as our race leader number 99 drives on his final lap. What a fantastic 9-lap showcase of entertainment from number 99. Justin Singh still holding fort in P2, but he's got that investigation about that incident in turn 4. The fight continues for P3 between Jai Prashant and Zahan Komisarit as they're on their final lap. Justin Singh has definitely closed up that gap with Angad Mathru, but I don't think there's enough time for him to put on a fight with Angad at the moment. Well, that's a job well done from P8 to P2. There's Diana, who steer clear of the rest of the competition. She's moved ahead and caught up with number 19. Here we go, folks. The checkered flag awaits as our race leader, number 99 from Redline Racing, closes the 12th corner. Nicely done. He came, he saw, and he conquered. What a finish from Angad Mathru. Number 99 takes the win in race 2 for the MRF Saloon. It's number 47, a battered number 47. No matter the storm, he finishes on a high. Justin Singh takes the second. And in third is number 4, defending like a boss, keeping the rest of the competition where they should be behind him. Jai Prashant takes third. Zahan Komisarit settles for fourth. Diana takes in a sweet fifth. Anirudh in sixth. Kshitij in seventh. Manan Patel in eighth. Neville Tata, our pole man, finishes in ninth after that disastrous spin-off. And Shravantika Lakshmi in P10. So we got 2 of our lady drivers in the top 10. What a fantastic day at the office for our women drivers. Well, folks, let's go hear it from our race winners down here at the pit lane. You know the drill. We'll catch you right back. We got a whole lot of races left for the evening, so don't go anywhere. You know it's my favorite time of the day. So let's enjoy the views, the sunset here at the Madras International Circuit. We'll be right back. about going all guns blazing.
Get the first spot, and congratulations to both the other drivers, and a long weekend to go, so let's see how it goes. Thank you. Thank you.
Race was not the best. I got into an incident, and then my car went out of. It wasn't driving well, but we'll see what happens. That's it. Thanks.
Yeah, start was good, and for 8 laps I was just managed to defend. I gave all my experience in it, and finally I'm happy. P3. Yeah, thank you.
இல்லை பார்த்துட்டு தான் இருக்கேன்.
Check, check, check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022 Round 2. And the cars lined up are a combined grid of the Indian Touring Car, the Indian Junior Touring Car, and the Super Stock cars. Indian Touring Cars are the premier saloon car category, which are fully modified. Indian Junior Touring Car, by its name, is partly modified, and Super Stock, by its name, is unmodified engines, just stock cars which are here to race. In pole position for the Indian Touring Car is competition number 39, Arjun Balu from Team Race Concepts. In P2 is competition number 9, Biren Pitawala from Team N1. In P3 is competition number 41, Arjun Narendran from Arka Motorsports. These are the top 3 contenders for the Indian Touring Car. Going back a little on the grid are the Indian Junior Touring Cars, in which competition number 27, Gurunath Mayappan, is in pole position, followed by Gurunath is from Race Concepts, followed by Rajarajan from Team Performance Racing, and in P3, Diana also from Race Concepts. Going further back in on the grid are the Super Stock cars, and in pole position for them is Ritesh Rai from Team Performance Racing. So it's one big race with these 3 categories having their own race within the race. It's going to be a 10-lap race, so be right there. There's going to be action all through the pack, and it will be exciting. Be right there.
With 1 minute to go to the checkered flag, to the start of the formation lap. My God, I'm so excited. I can't wait for this race to get done with. It's absolute stunning to see the number of cars here. 28 cars in the grid, all lined up to add those valuable championship points to their tally. We've got 3 categories combined together, racing in one action-packed race. It's the Indian touring cars, the Indian junior touring cars, and the superstock cars. There we have it. The green flag is out and the formation lap begins. Let's take a quick look at our grid. In the ITC, the Indian touring cars, the premier saloon car racing. It's Arjun Balu, number 39, defending champion from Race Concepts on his Honda City. The man still continues from the top. A legend, a veteran himself, continues the season on his own terms. In P2 is Biren Pitawala on car number 9 for Team N1. In P3 is competition number 41, Arjun Narendran from Arka Motorsports. In P4 is Anant Pitawala, brother to Biren, for Team N1 on their Volkswagen Polo. And closing the 6-car grid in the ITC is Vidya Prakash on car number 77 on his modified Maruti Esteem. We've also got the likes of Balavijay on car number 5 on his modified Honda City for DB Motorsport, starting from the back of the grid. That's the ITC start order. In the IJTC, we've got Gurunath Mayappan for Team Race Concept, starting from pole on his Honda City. In P2 is competition number 50, Rajarajan on his Honda Jazz for Team Performance Racing. In P3 is Diana on competition number 15 for Team Race Concepts on her Honda City. In P4 is Deepak R from Performance Racing. In P5 is Akineni Anand Prasad from Team Performance Racing on competition number 28, who's starting from the pit lane as we saw earlier. In P6 is K. Srinivas Teja from Performance Racing. In P7 is Hatim Shabir on car number 4 for Team Performance Racing. In P8 is Prithvi Manjunath for Team Race Concepts. In P9 is K.E. Kumar on his Maruti CS. In P10 is Charan Chandran for Arka Motorsports. In P11 is Harishwar Prasad for Race Concepts. In P12 is Dean Mascarenas for DB Motorsports. In P13 is Nikunj Walk for Team N1. In P14 is Hussein Kachwala for Team N1. And closing the 15-car grid in the IJTC is Yug Italia for Team N1. And finally, in the Super Stock, we've got 5 cars. Starting off from pole is Ritesh Rai for Team Performance Racing. In P2 is Narendran on car number 7. In P3 is Jason Deepak Saldena for DB Motorsports. In P4 is Angan Mathru on competition number 99 for Redline Racing. And closing the 5-car grid for the Super Stock is Jarshan Anand. There you go, folks. 28 cars all together in what is going to be a battle royale here in the Madras International Circuit for round 2. 3 individual categories, 3 individual rider championships and 3 individual team championships. So it's a question of who can emerge on top here. In the front row we see the ITC, the Indian touring cars, the super modified Indian saloon cars, the premier class of racing. 10 laps to the checkered flag. Right behind are the IJTC cars led by Team Race Concepts. So both in the ITC and the IJTC, Team Race Concepts have been the ones to beat. Let's see how this season turns out. 10 laps to the checkered flag. There's car number 79, Anant Pitawala. Looks like there's a change in the car here for Anant. The lights are coming on. It's go time now. And they're off. A good start there for our leaders. Looks like the Volkswagen Polo trying to catch up to the Honda City there. Biren trying to make the most of that front row start. He wants to catch up to Arjun Balu. We know how quick Arjun Balu can go. Oh, there's Bala Vijay, car number 5, losing a little bit of placement there. The IJTC cars getting quickly ahead of Bala Vijay there. Can Biren, Arjun and Anant stick close enough to Arjun Balu? We've got a couple of corners down. Arjun Balu already stepping down the hammer here. That's car number 77 with the Prakash, the black color Maruti STO, still continuing its fight with the big cars. Can't just write them off. These were the cars that built the Indian National Saloon Car Racing Championships. Of course, they paved the path to these newer cars coming into the format. And clearly it's this Honda City from Team Race Concepts that's been the car to beat. Steered and driven by the veteran, the legendary Arjun Balu. The sheer number of cars is exhilarating to watch here. And the sound just amps up the adrenaline as they go by. These are the IJTC cars, number 50 leading the charge. Looks like they've put pressure on Team Race Concepts early on. There we see Arjun Balu crossing the start-finish line. The race leader clearly stretching away. In P2 is competition number 41, Arjun Narendran for Arka Motorsports. In P3 is competition number 9, Biren. His brother closely following. Of course, we've got Gurunath Mayappan from the IJTC, who's gotten ahead of a couple of the... Ooh, that's number 50 there. What a massive spin. Oh, that could have been quite ugly. Number 50, Rajarajan, the superstar driver for Team Performance Racing, their lead driver. Well, that's going to shake up the confidence for the team, but fret not. They've got a few other fierce contenders in the mix here. There's Deepak Ravi Kumar, competition number 25. Incredible pace from Gurunath Mayappan here. The race leader in the IJTC is currently in the overall standing. He's P4. Looks like we've got two cars coming in. Number 72 has that's Fahad Kuti that's gotten into the pits. In the front, Arjun Balu. We've seen this position countless times through the last few seasons. Looks like it's competition number 41, Arjun Narendran from Arka Motorsports. That's the one trying to catch up to Arjun Balu at the moment. Looks like Team N1 Racing struggling for pace there. Both Biren and Anant trailing behind. We drive with Anant on car number 79. Arjun Balu stepping up the pace. A quick flick into that turn 1. And he fires away. There's Team N1 Racing. Number 9, Biren Pitawala. And right behind is the IJTC race leader Gurunath Mayappan. Right behind is Anant Pitawala. And following closely behind Anant is competition number 25, who's currently second in the IJTC, Deepak Ravi Kumar for Team Performance Racing. Oh, looks like one of the cars have blown. That's one of the Volkswagen cars that seemed to have slowed down just before that turn 4. Last time around, Arjun Balu clocked in the quickest with a 155, 8-6. Looks like Arjun Narendran was definitely on a fantastic pace in the last lap. He was the quickest lap time holder with 152.595. So clearly, they've built their lap times to beat this car. There's number 41, Arjun Narendran for Arka Motorsports. Looks like the other Volkswagen that had technical issues could have been Biren Pitawala. Here's the fight in the IJTC. We've got three fierce cars fighting for a position at the moment. Our race leaders crossing the start line. Arjun Balu, number 39, leading the charge. Well, we got some competition coming from Arka Motorsports, number 41. Trying with all his might. Every corner, he's trying to outbrake himself. He's trying to step up that pace. What a fantastic drive from Arjun Narendran. He's the man to watch out for. There's the Maruti Ciaz. Gurunath Mayappan still holding fort as the race leader in the IJTC. He's got car number 79 on his rear view mirror. That's Anand Pitawala from the ITC. That's closing in. And with that, we've got Gurunath's closest rival, Deepak Ravikumar. Looks like Arjun Balu is definitely responding back to Arjun Narendran. He's clocked in a 152.255 last time around. Arjun Narendran still clinching on to that 152.888. He's gone a little slower than the earlier lap. That's why we're seeing Arjun really ramp up the pace. Current difference with the leader above 3 seconds at the moment. Can Arjun Narendran close in on that deficit? It's going to be a mammoth task, especially when you're up against a 10-time national champion and Team Race Concepts. Deepak Ravikumar will have to get ahead of Anand Pitawala at the moment. This could be an interesting turn of events if he has to catch up to his competition. That's Gurunath Mayappan. As far as lap times are concerned, it's actually Deepak Ravikumar who's quicker than the race leader at the moment with a 155.561. Gurunath Mayappan, who's got a 156.312. And there's car number 15, Diana, who's currently in podium contention in the IJTC. She's racing with the Mania and she's making it look easy. She's closing in on Deepak Ravikumar at the moment. It could be trouble for Deepak as we go down the next couple of laps. K. Srinivas Teja behind Diana in P6. He's got a little bit of room to cover up to catch up to Diana. K. Kumar in P8. Hatim Shabir in P9. And Akineni Anand Prasad in P10. In the Superstock, we got Narendran leading the charge. Jarshan Jason closing behind on Narendran. Looks like the fight for position in the Superstock is between Narendran and Ritesh Rai. Ritesh Rai right behind on car number 13. Overall in the standing, they're in P20 and P21 at the moment. Jarshan Anand in P3, in P22. That's the top three for the Superstock. Well, folks, if you've got 3 categories to cover, so you better make note of the top 3 in the 3 respective categories. It's Arjun Balu, Arjun Narendran, and Anand Pitawala in the ITC. We've got Gurunath Mayappan, Deepakar and Diana in the ITC. And we've got Narendran and Ritesh and Jarshan Anand in the Superstock. We come to the halfway point of this race. Under 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. And Arjun, Balu and Team Race Concept seem unfazed. They've gotten even quicker. It's a 151.942 from them. They're the only ones that have breached into the 151s. That team and Arjun, Balu are on a league of their own so far. I mean, I have to commend the efforts of Arka Motorsports and Arjun Narendra to have gotten that close during the race to Arjun Balu. Could be the start of a very, very brilliant competition from Arka Motorsports to beat the team of the moment, the team of the year, the team to beat, Team Race Concepts. Stunning dominance from them. Narendran last time around with a 153.999. As far as lap times are concerned, Arjun Balu last time easing in a little bit with a 153.157. Curious to see how fast they've gone this lap around. That gap still not as much as I thought it would be between Arjun Balu and Arjun Narendran at the moment. Arjun Narendran still in the horizon. He's not giving up, and it's great to see the push coming in from that Volkswagen Polo. There's Bala Vijay for DB Motorsports. Looks like Arjun Balu is definitely lapping up. The first set of cars. Wow, looks like Bala Vijay is definitely having some trouble with the car. Definitely not carrying the race pace that they wanted. It's going to be a disastrous day for them. But I'm sure they've got a lot of learning coming in from this race to improve their car. There's Arjun Balu. He's already overlapped 3 of the cars now in this grid. And so is Arjun Narendran. That's just the pace they're carrying. These Indian touring cars, like 4-wheelers. Look at them go. Stunning beauties. Out on those brakes in that turn 10, going to turn 11 over the bridge. Arjun Balu still showing why he is defending champion. Blue flags being waved across the track now as the ITC cars catching up to the back runners, to the back markers. Blue flag indicates to the driver that there's a faster car approaching and they need to give way. They need to move out of the racing line. If a driver does not abide when the blue flag is being shown, he's sure to get a penalty. Bit tricky conditions for both Arjun Balu, Arjun Narendran, Anand Pitawala, Gurunath Mayappan, Deepakar and Diana at the moment. They've got to navigate their way through these super stock cars who are also racing for top order. Looks like in the super stock, Narendran still leads the charge with Harishwar Prasad in from the IJTC coming in between the two competitors, Narendran and Ritesh Rai. Welcome everybody once again to the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag, and it's the Race Concepts Arjun Balu that leads the charge in the ITC. Gurunath Mayappan for Team Race Concepts leading the charge in the IJTC, and Narendran, who's leading the charge for Redline Racing in the Superstock. Like we know, 2022 marked the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club, and in the aim to going digital with the rest of the country, the Madras Motorsports Club have actioned a new application for your smartphone. It's called Sportity, S-P-O-R-T-I-T-Y. You can now get all the race information, all the official documents, including the provisional results, the schedule, championship points, team points, and a whole plethora of information right on your smartphone. We're hoping to bring this information to you to get you to become closer with the national championships. And it's the first time ever that there's something like this in the country. So make the most out of it. Get to know the Indian National Car Racing Championship. I assure you it's a lot of fun. In prime condition, number 39 driving through, continuing the charge. Arjun Narendran still trying with all his might to push that car to its very limit. The current difference with the leader over 8.5 seconds. That's how much Arjun Balu has built that gap ahead of Arjun Narendran. We're into the final lap as our race leaders get on with Sector 1. They've got 9 corners remaining to the checkered flag. We drive with car number 7, who's coming under pressure from one of the VW Polos. Right behind is the ITC race leader Arjun Balu, number 39. Looks like Arjun Narendran last time around managed to save some amount of time. The gap has dropped down to 7.8 seconds, but that's still a mammoth lead that Arjun Balu has ahead of Arjun Narendran. There's car number 13. That's Ritesh Rai. That's currently fighting with number 7. There's the fight for the super stock. It still continues. Looks like Narendran is doing a fantastic job in the front there. He's the race leader in the super stock, but he's coming under massive pressure from his competition, Ritesh Rai. And here we go, folks. We're coming to the final sector. A few moments left to the checkered flag. So far, so good for Team Race Concepts. The veteran, the multi-time national champion Arjun Balu takes the checkered flag, and another win for the 2022 season. In P2 is competition number 41 for Arca Motorsports. What a fantastic drive from Arjun Narendran. Tried his best with all his might. He's gotten a little closer. There's a whole lot of work left for them to catch up to this dream team. In the IJTC, it's Gurunath Mayappan on car number 27 for Team Race Concepts. That takes the win. What a fantastic drive from him. A very, very dominating drive from yet another Team Race Concepts driver. In P2, Deepak Ravikumar finally manages to settle for that second for Team Performance Racing. And in P3, looks like Akineni Anand Prasad While we're still awaiting the results of who's going to finish in third. Will it be Diana, who's contending for that third step on the podium, managed to take that third? So as it stands in the ITC, Arjun Balu takes the win. Arjun Narendran in P2. And it's Anand Pitawala that takes P3. That's the top three, folks. So we got Team Race Concepts, Arca Motorsports and Team N1 Racing that takes the 1, 2 and 3 in the ITC. In the IJTC, for Team Race Concepts, car number 27, Gurunath Mayappan takes the win. Deepak Ravi Kumar for Team Performance Racing takes second. And looks like it's Akineni Anand Prasad, competition number 28, that takes third as it stands on the time chart. Akineni Anand Prasad racing for Team Performance Racing. That could be a fantastic finish for Team Performance Racing. Just the confidence they need to break an absolutely dominating Team Race Concepts. In the Superstock, it's Narendran that takes the win after a fantastic fight with Ritesh Rai, who settles for a second. And it's Angad Matru, number 99 for Redline Racing, that takes third. That's the top three in each of the categories, folks. So stay tuned. We're going to catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane and then await the final race of the day. A very exciting race coming up next. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Good. I mean, we just concentrated on having a good start because we knew we had the pace. So it was important to get a good start and then manage it from there. Fortunately, we got a good start, and I think there was a small battle going on till C4 at the back. It gave me some room, so basically managed 10 laps. It's difficult to, we have three races this weekend, so we have to also manage the car, manage the tires. So it's only one race, two more down to go. So it's important to take care of the car and that's what we did. So hopefully we'll have 2 more good ones.
Okay.
It was okay, I think, considering how we qualified. I think we made a step forward, but there's still a lot more work to do. I think we'll probably try and do something different for the next race, but I think everything is looking positive from now on. Yeah. Thanks.
The race was good. It was all about endurance. So we managed to finish the race. So that's how we finished third. Actually, there were faster cars ahead, but they actually couldn't finish. And we finished the race. So we're third now. Yeah. So it was a good race with Arjun on C2 at the launch. But then he was on the inside and I was on the outside. So I gave him enough room. So he took the event ahead. Yeah. So and from there on, it was just getting the car home. So it was like an endurance race for us. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Check, check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022, and this is the round 2. This year is very special for the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 years of our club. The cars which are lined up are the premier category of racing in India. These are the Formula 2000 cars, which are the best hardware or the best machinery available to these young Indian drivers on the grid in the National Championship. In pole position is Chirag Ghorpade. Basically, this is race 2 for this category of the weekend. So it's a reverse grid format of race 1. So Chirag Ghorpade, who finished 6th, will start in pole position for this race. In P2 is Chetan Korada from Chennai. In P3 is Dylan Zakaria from New Delhi. P4 is Sai Sanjay, the last race pole position driver who finished 3rd. And P5 is Mohammad Ryan. In P6 is race 1 winner Divyanandan, competition number 55. So it's going to be an interesting race. The winner will be making the charge from the back of the grid, and Chirag Ghorpade, who had a very bad start in race 1, will start in pole position. So let's see whether Chirag Ghorpade can hold his pole position and go on to win this race, or will the winners make the charge from the back to win this race. It's going to be a 10-lap race, so be right there and watch all the action live.
We are back for the last race of today. It's the MRF Formula 2000, the premier class, the biggest and fastest cars on the track today and this weekend and for this championship. These are purpose-built cars. It's the single-seater car racing format, the open-wheel car. Look at them beauties. We got 6 cars on the grid. We're missing out on a few top guns this weekend, but these young, fierce drivers are setting their championship in motion. The formation lap kicks off, and it's the reverse grid since it's the race 2 for them this weekend. They've got 2 more races after this to conclude round 2. It's finally a dream start for number 36, Chirag Ghorpade, who had a troubling race 1. He finished in P6, and he's going to be looking to make a good result out of this race. It's a 10-lap shootout to the checkered flag. Divyanandan, who finished victorious in race 1, starts off on the back of the grid. Mohammad Ryan ahead of him in P5. Sai Sanjay, who finished 3rd in P4. Number 43, Dylan Thomas Zakra in P3. Chetan Korade in P2, and our poleman Chirag Ghorpade. It's time to see how things will pan out here. Sai Sanjay, our championship leader, still in the mix. He's got some valuable points in his kitty. Chirag Ghorpade was second in the championship. Will continue the charge. He's got Divya Nandan and Mohammad Ryan in hot pursuit after gaining some valuable points through this race. They're through with their formation lap. We're about to start the final race of day one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. It's round two, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's a beautiful evening here. It's 4:55 on the clock. Perfect time to be racing here. Got beautiful views through that sector too, as the sun sets on the western part of the track. We're coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit. We're seconds away from race start. The lights are on. Can Chirag Ghorpade get the best start that he can, or will it be Divya Nandan? Oh, troubling start yet again for Chirag Ghorpade. He loses momentum there. That's a disastrous start for Chirag Ghorpade. This is not the way it was supposed to go for our pole. Man, he's down into P5, right behind race one winner. Right ahead of race one winner, Divya Nandan. Number 55, putting pressure on Chetan Ghorpade at the moment. This just gives competition number one, Chetan Ghorpade, the all clear. He takes charge of this race as the race leader with number 43, Dylan Thomas Zachariah right behind. We've got Sai Sanjay, number 33, our championship contender in P3. They're going hard on the brakes. It's time to put everything out there. Chirag Ghorpade quickly recovering. He gains up a spot ahead of Mohammad Ryan, number 45, who's currently in P5. Trailing behind in P6 at the back of the grid is Divya Nandan. He has a lot of ground to cover up. He's got a lot of traffic to beat at the moment. It's going to be a tough one for Divya Nandan, but he's been in incredible form this weekend. Can he recover? Can he make up the lost ground? All this and more in the next 9.5 laps remaining. They've just come through turn 8 and turn 9. Very, very quick sector of this track. They're through turn 9A, coming into turn 10. Number 33 now coming under pressure. Chirag Ghorpade moves up another spot. He gets ahead of Mohammad Ryan. Clearly, Chirag Ghorpade is desperate to recover. He needs to correct that mistake. Costly error indeed. I don't know if he's struggling with race starts or if there was something that went off with the car, but clearly he's recovered and he's pushing further. Last time around it was Chetan Ghorpade making the best use of that all clear right in front of him with a 140.486. Dylan Zachariah right behind with a 140.681. Sai Sanjay the 140.982. Here we go, folks. The fight is on between the championship contenders, Sai Sanjay and Chirag Ghorpade. Oh, he's going a little bit of understeer there for Chirag Ghorpade. He loses momentum. He was going on the outside of that turn 4. Couldn't make it stick. He lost out some valuable seconds there. He needs to put his head down and make sure he can't afford another error here. Well, they've got enough laps to put on a show for us. Question is how much they can push. Sai Sanjay quickly pushing further. He's on the hunt for Dylan Zachariah at the moment, who's currently in P2. Number 33, Sai Sanjay, looking formidable. Chetan Ghorpade still looking comfortable in that P1. He's got half a second lead over Dylan and Sai Sanjay at the moment. 8 laps remaining. And it's all guns blazing now. Chetan Ghorpade leads the charge with Dylan in P2. Sai Sanjay in P3. He's all over the rear bumper. Oh, too close for comfort there. He was trying to make a move. Chirag Ghorpade recovers and finally catches up. He is also closing in on Sai Sanjay. Could be a three-way fight for that P2 at the moment. This will give Chetan Kurada just what he needs. Another lap or two where he's able to just put his focus on stepping up the pace. He's in a good place. Last time around, Chirag Ghorpade clocked in the quickest with a 1:36.343, and that's after that little understeer in that turn 4. Clearly, Chirag Ghorpade is the man to beat as far as lap times are concerned. It's in these crucial moments that champions are made. He's got to keep it nice and tidy. He can't afford another error. Sai Sanjay doing a fantastic job of defending his position at the moment. Not giving him room. Very, very neat strategy coming in from Sai Sanjay. There is a reason why he is in the championship standing. He is a championship contender. Divyanandan clears Mohammad Ryan and moves up into P5. He's also slowly catching up to Chirag Ghorpade at the moment. Was definitely struggling a little for pace in that first couple of laps, but looks like he's regained control. Looks like Dylan and Chetan Kurada at the moment really putting the hammer down. Going very, very hard on those brakes. Tires locking up. We're seeing a lot of smoke coming into some of those harder corners. Last time around, it was Divyanandan that clocked in the quickest with 1:35.420. He's responding to the competition here. It's not going to be easy for him to beat that defense. Number 1 is still in number 1. They're on the back straight here. Here we go. We see a move there coming from Sai Sanjay on the outside. A fantastic move coming in from Sai Sanjay. He goes on the outside of Dylan Zachariah. He makes it work. Wow. I wasn't sure if that would work, but finally he found some room ahead of Dylan Zachariah. Dylan's all over that rear bumper now. As far as lap times are concerned, both Sai and Dylan are in that 1:36 sector. In fact, less than 100th of a second difference between the two. 6 laps to go to the checkered flag. It's still Chetan Kurada that leads the charge. Sai Sanjay, a championship contender, moves into P2. Dylan Zachariah in P3. Chirag Ghorpade still in P4. He's coming under pressure from Divyanandan at the moment. And a lonesome P6 for Mohammad Ryan. Mohammad Ryan this time around struggling a little more for pace. You can clearly see the difference in pace here. Looks like at this point it's Mohammad Ryan that's responding to the rest of the pack here with the quickest 1:35.185, and in the front here we've got action. Chirag Ghorpade sets a move in motion. Oh, 3-way battle here for podium contention now. Looks like Sai Sanjay, a championship contender, has caught up with our race leader. We are seeing action as we reach the halfway point of this race. Number 36 desperately trying to find room. Still not close enough to make that move work. Divyanandan trying to wait patiently there. You've got to be strategic at these points. Number 33 proving to be the quicker of the duo in that earlier lap. Let's see what happens this time around. 5 laps to go to the checkered flag. Oh, we got see a black flag. Looks like competition number 1 has a black flag. Something wrong with his car, or there could be a warning given to Chetan Kurada at the moment. fight continues. It's still Chetan Kurada that is leading the charge, but in an interesting turn of events. There's been a black flag given to Chetan Kurada at the moment. Competition number 1 gets a black flag. Oh, looks like there's a drive-through penalty for competition number 1. He's being called into the pits. That's why the black flag is there. It's a drive-through penalty for competition number 1. He needs to get into the pits, otherwise this could mean that he will get a disqualification. That's owing to a false start from Chetan Kurada. Oh, after all the work he put in. That's not the way this was supposed to go. After everything he did. It was a false start for competition number 1. That's Chetan Kurada, a race leader in this race too, has to move down the order. Well, back to racing number 55. Divyanandan finally stepping up to the action. He's moving up into P3, but he's coming under pressure from Dylan Zachariah. Oh, he goes a little more wider on that turn 5, trying to keep that car away from number 42. He doesn't want contact. A safer move there from Divyanandan. In the front, Sai Sanjay, championship contender. He is in the charge. Chirag Ghorpade, poleman, moves into P2. Divyanandan, race 1 winner, moves into P3. That's the top 3 as it stands. My God, this just changes everything yet again. It's an unfortunate turn of events for our competition number 1, Chetan Kurada. He's done a fantastic job through that start. Defended his position really well. Owing to that false start, he's got to have a drive-through penalty. It's going to cost him everything this race. It looks like that might be the end of the race for competition number 1, Chetan Kurada. Back here, we are seeing a clear dominance of the top 3. Number 33. Is the race leader. What a fantastic job done by Sai. He kept the pressure early on. He knew where to attack and he made it work. In P2 is Chirag Ghorpade desperately trying to catch up to Sai Sanjay. They had a moment earlier on. He couldn't get ahead of Sai Sanjay, but I'm sure Chirag will be up for a round 2. Divyanandan steers clear into P3. There we see on the horizon in that back straight the top 3. As they come down in turn 8, turn 9. It's a quick flick to the right and a quick flick to the left. To turn 9A, the shot. Right-hander kink into a sharp left-hand here. That's the turn 10 that we're seeing, where our race leader Sai Sanjay takes on nice and smooth. Chirag Ghorpade following closely behind, and Divyanandan in hot pursuit in P3. Dylan Zachariah and Mohammad Ryan fighting for P4 at the moment. There we see the playing field after a battle royale for the last 8 laps. It's been fantastic to watch these guys go head to head. Sai Sanjay, clearly there's a reason why he's the race leader. He clocked in the quickest with a 1:33.258. He's a second quicker than Chirag Ghorpade. I'm sorry, the difference between Sai and Chirag is actually less than 100th of a second. That's how close they are in terms of lap time. But he's got a 2-second lead over Sai Sanjay, over Chirag Ghorpade at the moment. Sai is definitely making the most out of clear battlefield. 2 seconds gap between Sai Sanjay and Chirag Ghorpade at the moment. We're coming into the final lap, the final stage of this race. Stunning 9 laps, 1 lap remaining to the checkered flag. It's Sai Sanjay leading the charge, Chirag Ghorpade in P2. Divyanandan moves up into P3 from P6. What a fantastic drive from him. We've got Dylan Zachary moving into P4. And Mohammad Ryan in P5. Competition number 1 was given a black flag, a drive-through penalty for a false start, and he's clocked into the pits. That's the end of the race for him. We're prepping up the checkered flag. We're about half a lap remaining to find out who's going to take the win for race 2 in the MRF Formula 2000. What a day for racing. The sun setting in nicely. We can see a little bit of dew point coming in over the Madras International Circuit. Temperatures are slowly dipping down. But they don't have to worry. They got the MRF slicks. And they're going at it. Final lap remaining. Well, all 3 of them will be calculating their championship tally at the moment. There we see the top 3 contenders coming into the final sector. Here's our race leader. Number 33, Sai Sanjay takes the win after a fantastic drive in race 2. Chirag Ghorpade, our pole man, has to settle for that second. And Divyanandan, all the way from the back of the pack, takes third. That's our top 3. Dylan Zachary in P4 and Mohammad Ryan in P5. That's our top 5 as it stands. It's a DNF for number 1, Chetan Karada. But I'm sure he's going to be back fighting for tomorrow's races. But it's this man, Sai Sanjay, that will continue his charge in the championship fight, with Chirag Ghorpade bringing the fight right behind. It was a tough one for Chirag and a disastrous start, but a great recovery from him. Back onto podiums. He's got a second, he settles for the second, but some valuable points into his championship tally. Divyanandan has had a 2 podium streak this weekend so far. 2 more races left. Well, that's the end of day 1, folks. Thank you all for joining in for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. It's the end of day 1, round 2. We've had a blast bringing all the live action to you from the comfort of your homes. And to get to know more of the race information, all the live updates, all the official documents, including the results, the championship standings, the schedule, please do go get onto your Play Store or the Apple Store and download the app Sportity, Sportity. In the aim of going digital, the Madras Motorsports Club, as a true mark to the 70th year of this prestigious club, have gone digital too, bringing all the necessary race information right to your smartphone. We'll see you live tomorrow for another exciting day of races for round 2. The championship fight is on. We start the first race sharp at 9:30 a.m. So do tune in to our YouTube channel, where all the live streaming is brought to you. Until then, this is your host and commentator signing off. Stay safe, drive safe, ride safe. Bikes, we have 12 races in a day. What? This is actually...
Yeah, the race was very good. I started from P4 due to reverse grid, and I got a good start, so I went up to P3. And because I had new tires, it took some time to come up to temperature, and once it did, I was able to pass other people and finish P1. So yeah, thank you.
It was. I'd say it's a good race given, but then starting from first, it's always difficult to not win the race. A bit disappointed, but still happy for the first podium for the weekend. That's it. I guess I'll just move on to tomorrow now. Tough day, so we'll see. Thank you.
It was a decent race. Start was pretty bad. I got squeezed by Chirag as well on the entry of turn 1, but so all in all, I think we managed a good race. Managed to come back from 6th to 3rd. So I'd say decent recovery in points, but not a bad race. Thank you.
race of my life. I was reading the race. Slight roll on the start, but Angad! Angad! You can hold it now. No, you can hold it. Just hold it, yeah. Thank you.
The winner, Diana. Diana, best female driver in race 2.
Over here, please. Okay. When you're ready? Okay. Ready? Look here. Look here, please.
Look here.
Bring your cap here.
The winner in the super stock category from team Redline Racing, Narendran S.